ladies if they're being. Harry, what's up? Let me see how good to speak. Let's have it, Harry. Let's go through your game before I do anything else. Hopefully the stream is running okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not dropping any frames, so seems to be good though. The sound seems okay as well. Hope everyone is having a fine Thursday evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it is. And there is Missy Yupa. What's up, Missy Yupa? Chessmania, good to see you. Alright, Harry, take your time. Let's go. The Mustache Show has started. Thank you so much for the sub, Miss you, for 9 months and going strong. I really appreciate it. Okay, so just waiting on Mr. Harry Taylor. And we can start off the show by doing a little bit of analysis. Just a little bit. Illustrious bird in the house as well. Oh my god. Hey, thank you so much for that. 3 months. Whoop whoop. Let's go. Chessmania says I have a game to show you which I feel leeches will ban me. Okay, maybe we'll analyze it after I get some rapid action done first. Like at the start, I think, you know, one analysis should be good. We have some gameplay and then you remind me after that and we'll go through that. Right now I'm gonna go after Mr. Harry Taylor. Once he's finished uploading his game on leeches. Oh, knight captures c6, nice. Am's gonna win. I am is gonna win. What is he? Yes, he is. Mr. Chesswords, what's up? Nice and early in the house. How's you, Wids? Hey, you'll get over it. Had a rough week, huh? I had a pretty decent week. Started exercising a little again, and I'm trying to cut down on my smoking. So I'm currently working on that. I'm really hopeful this is the year when I'm gonna finally quit. But consistency is the key. Like I managed to bring my smoking down to under 10 cigarettes, but you know, after a few days it goes back up again. This time around I need to be more consistent about it. Off to a good start, I feel. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, there is the link for Harry's game. Let's see what happened in this. Was this another over the board game, Harry? Let's see, you created a study here. 35 move game. Hey, thank you, Miss Yuva. Well, that's the combination I'm looking for, right? I mean, it has to be with a combination of exercise because it gives that extra bit of motivation, and you know, when you're exercising, you just tend to smoke less. So that's what I'm trying to do. So, tournament artwork. Okay, so I'm assuming you played with the black pieces. I'm not sure whether your opponent. Well, I'm not sure what his rating was. Course Championship, 5 out of 5 now with 2 games to go. Nice. So it seems as if you're showing everyone at work who's the boss, huh? On the board. Okay, both 1600 on chess.com. Okay. So let's see what happened in this. 35 move game is kind of an intermediate game. Can't really call it a miniature. It has to be, in my book, 25 or less than 25 moves. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it's one of those words where the very dominant and prominent alphabet is silent. Otherwise, it should be corp. C-O-R-P. Corpse with an S also. Like both the P and the S are silent, so it's core. Why not have it spelled like, C-O-R, core? That would be a lot more simpler. Okay, D4 knight is 6, E3 and G6, something which I go for against such maneuvers. Just preparing to fiancate of the bishop. Bishop d3, I would consider d5 over here simply because this bishop now supports the e4 square. It's best not to allow your opponent this sort of center right out of the opening, and I can see how he played this. Yeah, d5, grab the center, hold the center. f4. I mean, it's not all that common, but I guess it's playable. Like going for kind of a stone wall structure. For white. I guess from a technical point of view, the pawn move does support the center, so maybe it's playable. But the problem I see is that the development is lagging already for white. So bishop g7, right? Continue with developing. Knight over to d2. I mean, it develops a piece, but maybe this knight needed to come into the game, yeah? Just have the option of castling, at the earliest open. So, okay, knight d2. It seems as if he's trying to get an e4, but you really don't want to do that. With the king sitting in the middle. So, castles. Yeah. Okay, knight f3, I would consider here c5. That's what Harry played. Okay. It seems as if there's a lot of common stuff in our minds. c5 I consider a nice way of sacrificing a pawn, so to speak. Like, let's say if white takes this, then there's a doubled up pawn situation on the c file, and also by taking the pawn, white is kind of handing the move to black here again. And again, this is a problem with the development here. So sufficient just compensation for this. Okay, c5 was played and c3 was responded, keeping the center solid. Consider that a good move. I consider that a better move as compared to just giving up the center. So now knight c6, right? Or maybe b6 if you want to be super careful, like you don't want to give up the pawn. Maybe you can play b6 as well. Prepare to bring this guy over here. Maybe you can get the knight over to d7. But I would just take one more chance at allowing my opponent to take the pawn. Maybe there'll still be again the same idea. Development is lagging, pawns are doubled up, and I don't know, queen c7, and maybe you can strike out the center with e5. But b6, knight e5, and now bishop b7, right? Harry played bishop a6, enterprising move. Yeah, I mean, my first impression was maybe it's not right, but it does make sense. It does make sense. Like, let's say if white captures, then from a technical point of view, the bishop moves twice, right? And I guess you also get to develop the knight, which is, I guess it's kind of awkward for the knight where it is, but you can reroute the knight over here. And this guy coming in over to c6 really doesn't do much. Like, you can just attack the knight, right? So bishop a6, curious little move. Bishop c2 was played, which is, I think, a mistake here, because now this bishop becomes even more stronger. Yeah, and this just prevents the king from castling. I don't think white should have done this. Clearly something like bishop captures, or maybe you want to support the bishop this way. Knight c7, e8, b6 and e4 is mine. Like, you're talking about the exchange line, Harry? Like, captures. You would have knight c7. And you're thinking about knight e8 to d6. Like, I'm not sure whether I'm following that line. But yeah, you already have good control over e4, right? You can even jump in with the other knight there. Okay, bishop a6 and e6. Anything more direct? Like, I really want to capitalize on the amazingness of the bishop. I figured that's what you were talking about, right? Bishop a6, knight captures, and then knight over to c7. Well, I don't know whether you want to reroute the knight all the way to e8 just to get it to d6. Like maybe you want to first do something about this knight, try and get it to d7. But yeah, the knight on c7 will have, well, there are options, right? The knight controls a couple of good squares. Maybe you can even get the knight over to something like e6. But maybe you're onto something, right? Like knight c7, bring the knight over here and get it to d6, and then completely command e4. That could be a thing as well. But safe to say this knight has a future, right? You know, you don't need to be afraid about this knight being on the rim because it can be easily brought back in the game. So all in all, I thought bishop a6 was kind of nice. Anyways, he didn't, yeah, I mean, you know, white didn't capture. Yeah, I like e6 because I'm trying to think about something direct, but I don't actually see it. E6 is something which solidifies the center. And you know, you can maybe, you know, follow up with knight e7, although he might have this. But you know, let's say something like e4, you can just, you know, pretend nothing is happening there or something. Or maybe take once, knight captures. I don't know about this line though. Maybe then over here. I mean, it seems playable, right? Knight here. Maybe queen c7. Yeah. And you know, black is completely fine here. Okay, anyways, g4, really. I think g4, I mean, okay, this has to be bad. I mean, not only is the king stuck for white in the middle and now g4, really? If there weren't actually a queen over here, this could have been a sack, right? But maybe knight e4 is now playable. With the idea queen a4 check is actually gonna be made. Like, let's say this. And this and this. And white actually takes the pawn, and this is, well, it's kind of close to mate. Right, king over here, and queen check, and that's actually gonna be mate. But, BUT but, there is always a but. I had a professor in my high school who used to, you know, give lectures like that. But, BUT but, and he would spell out the but as well. And then he would carry on with the rest of the explanation. After knight e4, white really doesn't need to capture. Maybe he can capture once, you take back, and then he does something about this check. This pawn would then be hanging. So, after g4, what are other alternatives? Maybe something very simple like knight d7. Just straight away threatening a mate here and also challenging the knight. This is what Harry played. No, he played knight b to d7. Ah. Harry, well, I mean, it does develop your last minor piece. Knight c6, queen over here. I guess, you know, you can manage your way around that, but I would really have liked this, because sometimes you have to dance to the beat of your opponent. Like, he's done something wrong. His king is stuck in the middle and your bishop is kind of cutting it in half. This creates an immediate threat. This also challenges, you know, this knight here. I would have considered knight d7. Probably knight over here in order to stave off the mate. Then you can take once. Yeah. I mean, consider captures this way, and I mean, you can go for f6. Once your rook takes over the file, this king is never gonna, you know, end up castling, and this attack is just gonna be too strong. So I think this knight needed to come to d7. But alright, knight b to d7. This does give white some time to you know, do something about this king, like, I don't know, this move, g5, stuff like that. g5. Can he even take this knight? Let's say white captures over here, this queen captures over here. I don't think he can take mark. This is still a mid threat. I guess the other option would be knight h5. I'm not a super big fan of the knight on h5, but then again, you really can't come over to e4, right? You can't, otherwise you just lose something there. So maybe taking the knight out was a thing. Knight h5 was played though. Okay. And white responded with knight f1. The weirdness just continues for white, huh? I guess you have to be content with weird moves if you've got a king that's stuck in the middle. But really, knight f1 is strange. Maybe knight over here. You know, why not knight f3? Get you know, knight f3, challenge this bishop, make some space for the king to castle. I understand why he played this. He wants his knight here so he can try and open up a file. But you know, attacking with the king stuck in the center and with development lagging is never a good idea. So what now besides f6? No? f6 would be nice. With the idea, open up file or rook. Although you're kind of, you know, inviting maybe a sacrifice over here. But I don't know whose attack is gonna be faster after pawn captures, you know, and the rook opens up. So maybe f6 was playable. Bishop captures on f1 though. Harry takes out the knight. I guess you didn't like this guy coming here, huh, Harry? Yeah, I mean, I don't know about this. Just helps white bring a piece into the game. And this bishop, you know, was so good. And the knight was kind of passive, so I can't say I'm gonna agree to this trade. Confirms his king stays in the center. Well, that's true. That's true. By taking, and you know, you're kind of making sure that the king never castles short. That much is true. But still, you know, still. I would try and bring more pieces in the attack and just attack this guy while he's there. I just think white's plan of getting the knight over here seems too slow. Anyways, captures, and now what? f6. Maybe now f6 is actually barred because of this. No? Bishop g6, hello. Captures. Voila. Attacking the rook, attacking the knight, and white has something here. So maybe s6 is not playable and we need to do something on the queen side. Rook c8 perhaps. Take away the square from the knight, have a rook ready to do something on c file. b5. b5 also makes sense because it grabs some space. You want to probably get in b4, right, and open up the c file. This move can work. And obviously, you know, this move also makes some space for the queen on b6 as well. There's rook f3. I mean, you could go ahead with b4 immediately, or I guess you could first put the rook over here. Rook c8 makes sense, you know. Just getting the rook on a file that is momentarily about to open up. Rook h3. Yeah, I guess that's what white was looking for after that rook left. By the way, there's a name for this maneuver. It's called the restricted rook advance, according to Nemzovich. When you use a file for a restricted advance just so that she can get to another open file. Okay, so rook h3, maybe he's threatening this actually. Like captures, queen captures, and there's actually going to be a mate threat here. Yeah. So do we do something about that, or do we consider this as harmless and just go ahead with our plan of playing b4? Maybe taking over here is also okay. Not so sure. Harry played b4. Like, isn't there rook h5 here? What about rook h5? You have to take, otherwise material is going to be just, you're going to be down too much material. Queen captures, threatening mate. Queen captures, threatening mate. I guess there is f5. There's f5. If captures, knight captures. Defends against the mate and also attacks the queen. So bishop d2 was played. Bishop d2 is again weird. I mean, sure, you want to complete development, but maybe he didn't have an option there, right? Like what else does he do? He wants to bring the rook in the game as well, somehow. So maybe bishop d2 actually makes sense. I would probably consider, trying to open up the center here. Always have f5, and if unpassed, knight f6 defense. Yeah, that's true, Harry. Okay, cd. I think he captured correct, because if he captured with this pawn, then this pawn is under fire, and you also weakened this guy as well. So cd just opens up the c file. Now this pawn is hanging. I guess you can defend it with a5. Maybe you can even take this guy. I actually like taking the knight first. Yeah, because either way he captures, I think it's just gonna open up some more lines for us. Let's say if captures over here, then this pawn would be hanging. So Harry chose to defend the pawn though, a5. Okay. Maybe white needs to now do this, or just retreat with the knight, because once captures over here, I don't like this for white. The hole that is going to be created on d4. If bishop d3, just take the knight. And just take that nizzle. But not with the bishop. Why the bishop? Bishop captures on e5. What is the plan, Mr. Harry Taylor? You want to put the knight on c5. Attack this guy. Ah, that's what he wants. So let's say if captures with pawn, then knight c5, huh? I'm just not sure whether, getting knight c5 is worth giving up the bishop though. Like, even after knight captures, black would still have good initiative. White can't capture with the pawn. he'll have to capture with this guy, and you know there will be this action which is gonna open up more lines. Uh, um, like fianchetted bishops, you really want to think 2-3 times before exchanging them because they're super strong. But maybe it's okay. Captures, knight c5, attacks bishop. So bishop back over to c2. Yeah, I would play bishop c2 and just dominate the knight. Bishop e2 kind of invites this knight to come in. Yeah, I understand why you took with the bishop. But you know, still maybe taking the knight with the knight was also okay. But now your plan seems to be working, you know, especially after white has played bishop e2, because you know, this knight is coming over here. It's going to be undisturbed. Although the bishop does attack this guy. So, yeah, I mean, maybe you fianchetto this knight now. Always fianchetto the knight, right? Knight g7. It's kind of weird, but you know, this knight is going to have good prospects this way. The bishop doesn't have much scope with a closed center. Well, that's true, but I'm assuming the bishop would have opened up later in the game, something like f6. In either case, you know, the bishop is kind of a very nice defender, you know, when you've got a fianchetted bishop. But there are, of course, some lines where you can exchange them. a3. Quite a little maneuver. So attacking the pawn, queen b6 is an option. I guess you can also throw the pawn up, but I don't know actually. Yeah, I would consider queen b6 simply because it connects the rooks, and you know, you're keeping the tension. Let's say captures, opening of the a file over here. I don't think white is going to benefit from that anyways, because his rooks are discoordinated. You can always challenge the a file yourself. Get more pieces in the game. You'll see the power of the knights in a few moves, and you'll agree that bishop takes is better, I think. Yeah, I mean, maybe you know, you like I said, I mean, I certainly see the utility of knight c5, but you know, fianchetted bishops, I really like to keep them and not trade them. So sometimes you have to make you know, take risks. Go for a brave choice. So maybe your choice was better. Okay, so d3 was played. Now what? Rook c1 seems logical. Maybe now queen b6, right? Maybe now queen b6. Because, you know, if you play f4, this is very annoying, right? Very annoying. Queen b6, rook f3. I mean, this guy is coming to f5 is going to be really powerful. So Harry's definitely onto something. These knights are getting super active. They make a fair point. You do, Harry. Like the bishop would have been on g7, but now the knights are actually very, very mobile. So there was juice in your thinking. Knight f5, king f1. Yeah, I mean, this guy comes to e4 now, right? It's amazing because white has the bishop here, but because of the cramped, you know, because of the pawns over here, the knights are more dominant simply because of their ability to jump over pawns. Classic example of when a knight pair is stronger than a bishop pair. Bishops in general love space. The less pawns there are, the better for the bishops, the stronger they are. Because there are pawns over here, the knights are stronger because of their ability to jump over them. Very nice. Knight e4, fantastic knight pair working in coordination. Oopsie. Oopsie. What did I just do? Okay, we were here. Knight e4. Queen e1, logical maneuver. He wants to eat a pawn. But now maybe we thread. Yes? Just a little bit. Oops, not that move. Or maybe rook a8 is playable, but you really don't want to give up the open file. Like, taking is definitely an option. Queen captures. Maybe capture over here and then kind of get the file for this rook. Maybe a4 is also playable. Like rook c2 is also interesting here. Saying that if you try this, there's got to be something over here. With something like knight captures, right? That's with check for starters. Yeah. And after the king moves, you can even snap off the rook. So rook c2 is also playable there. Rook c7 was played though. Really? I don't know about rook c7. Why can't white just take this? No? Captures this way and just win the pawn. Yeah, I don't know about rook c6. I don't know about rook c7. This seems a bit too passive, right? I think this was better. Because then if the rook is traded off, this pawn is very powerful. That's a powerful pawn. You're dominating the board here. Rook c8 is coming. Alright, knight rook c7, captures. I think black still has an edge simply because of the dominant knights. Yeah? You've down a pawn, but it's not the end of the board. You can go for some penetration over there, right? Queen c2, bishop e4. I don't know what bishop e4 does, except provoke a piece to coming to a square where it wanted to come anyways. So this was kind of a nothing move. But then again, white doesn't have a lot of options. This rook is kind of like a pawn. It's not a rook. And it's hard to actually bring this guy in the game because he has to defend this pawn. So either way, it seems very winning. Bishop e4, rook c8. Yeah, come over to the open file. Bishop a6. Bishop a6. Annoying move. Attacking the rook. Asking some questions. What to do? Maybe just this. Rook c6, right? Attack the bishop. Wow, queen there. Really? Okay, now it seems really bad because queen check and this guy now, sneaks in. Queen c1 check. I thought this was better. It's a check again, and you're kind of making space for the rook to follow it. Alright, queen c1 check, bishop e1, and now rook c2, right? Just get everything in, and I guess this kind of forces this move. Maybe he can't play that because the queen is also defending this pawn, right? So queen d3. Okay, there should be something decisive, or maybe just take the pawn, right? Very simple. Check looks very strong then. Queen takes on b2, takes the other pawn, does Harry. This also seems to be winning. Maybe this was better, I don't know. Maybe. Queen takes on b2, a4, now Harry takes the other pawn. Yeah, there's no rush. Queen e2, giving up the queen because it's just completely, this is just crushing. You know, when you have heavy pieces patrolling the 7th rank, I mean, it's usually ends bad for your opponent, right? So he sacrifices the queen, takes with the queen. Why? Were you in time trouble, Harry? Why not with the rook? And then the sack of the exchange as well, right? Fancy stuff with the idea that, you know, pawn is unstoppable. So captures. I mean, this is actually where Harry's opponent resigned. What happens if pawn is pushed? This pawn is just too slow, right? You queen. Yeah. This is just over. This is just over. Yeah. Okay, so this was, I guess, a conscious, you know, capture with the queen, because you saw that this pawn is gonna queen and this rook is just not coming in the game. So something fancy. I guess you could have done it the other way around, right? Rook captures, bishop captures, and then the queen sack. But nice idea about capturing here with the bishop, Harry. Sometimes, you know, you have to, I guess, look beyond the basics and on some, you know, dogmatic basic principles. Like my first instinct, purely because of my, you know, affinity for a fianchettoed bishop, would be to consider capturing with a knight. But you proved that, you know, bishop captures makes a world of sense. That was, I think, the highlight of the game for me. Like, you know, this move is, at first impression, I thought, you know, it's maybe a mistake, but you proved otherwise. Knight c5. Spent around 8 minutes on this move. Bishop takes on d5. That is. That's because I guess you understand the importance of this piece, right? So. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, you know, trading off the fianchettoed bishop just to make knight c5 playable, and then going on to show that, you know, the knights are stronger here as compared to the bishops. Some very nice technique. I'm just curious, like bishop d5, is there something like rook h5 again? Or maybe it's nothing. Like captures, queen captures, you know, bishop is still hanging and there's a great threat. But I guess again there's this, f5. After f5 though, there's captures over here. Then if knight captures, this queen captures over here. But this should still be good for black. This, you know, king is again stuck in the center. Black is up the exchange. But maybe there are some attacking opportunities for white. Yeah, I don't think it would have worked. Rook h5. Nice game, Harry. Nice game. Very interesting idea of trading with a bishop here. It was the most interesting move by far for me in the game. Also, you know, handled yourself really well out of the opening. Like you obeyed some general opening rules. You know, developing all of your pieces in one move, and your opponent was not doing that, right? Moving his pieces twice, getting his king stuck in the center. My YouTube total is climbing. Well, that's good. Chess Points in the house. What's up, Chess Points? Was also a YouTuber, by the way. I know you also have a YouTube chess channel and also a writing channel. Well, that's the goal, right? Although I have, you know, 3 years of streaming and almost 3 years of streaming, I have focused more on streaming and not so much on YouTube. But yeah, it is one of my goals my heart's desire that my YouTube channel also grows, because there's a big part of my heart that is a teacher. You know, I just like mentoring and coaching and trying to pass on the knowledge that I gain. It just feels the right thing to do. Carlson killing it in the Norwegian Championship of Poker. What's up, Aisha? Carlson plays poker? I did not know that. We've got to be out there helping each other. We are still small. All good things come in time. Okay, I'm getting bitten by mosquitoes. I need to fire up a mosquito coil before I play any chess. So let me do that. And then I'll play some of this Rapid Shield Arena. We shall momentarily have chess maneuvers. Just give me a couple of minutes, because these mosquitoes are really, you know, it's just coming out in numbers. Summers are here, and mosquitoes are in business. So let me come back very quickly. The stash has indeed returned. What's up, Matt Kid? Okay, let's have some rapid maneuvers then. Good evening. It is good to see you. We have some GMs playing in our Rapid Shield arena today. Let's hope my board vision is up to par today. Come on, wake up. I don't want to be making too many blunders. I'm feeling loopy inside of my head, which is not a good sign. Okay, 2100 below Berserk. Let's go. Knight f6. Enter Mr. Nizzle. Bishop g7. Play this. Castle. e5 also playable, by the way. Can I play e5? e5 is maybe too extravagant. Maybe after castling. e5 now, definitely. In some cases, you can get time to get these moves in, exploiting the pen. Depends on how long white lets the bishop be unsupported here. He's seeing this now. I've seen queen c1, in which case I will just capture with the knight. Otherwise, I'll just keep building on the pen as long as he doesn't disturb the knight. Yeah, I think I'm taking this on the next move. c4, very playable move for white. And he should be fine in that line. Rook c1 is weird. Okay, I'll take anyways. Threatening this and that, of course. Doesn't even bother taking. Captures, bishop captures over there, seems useless. Thinking about advancing, like how bad is that? Okay, let's take. Let's switch check. Bishop here is playable. Also, taking this way is playable. Maybe I shouldn't have taken actually. I really want to push the pawn, but I can't. Actually, after captures, maybe captures queen also playable. Not really though. He has this. I don't mind this. I'm definitely capturing this win now, and I will isolate his pawn, which is good for me. Maybe I won't. See how he recaptures. Captures there with a queen, which I think is a mistake. That seems like a mistake. Can capture with this rook also. I don't see the utility of the rook on this file anyways. Just capture this way. Prepare to infiltrate. I think he has to capture with the pawn. Bishop captures. I get to the 7th rank, and that rook endgame should favor me a lot more. And bishop captures is gonna work well for me. You see, he's in trouble anyways. I penetrate. Bishop here, b6, and then we can follow up with this maneuver. This pawn was also hanging, by the way. Now it's not hanging. Okay, just take over the file. He does have c5, and then I have b5. There's rook over here, there's a6. Idea is not to allow him to open up the file. Maybe he can play this now. Doesn't play it. I have this. I also have a5. a5 seems more natural. Follow up with b5. Z Nation in the house. He is a man with a stash. Yes. I can collect the pawn also, but I think I want more than just a pawn here. Okay, now he tends to that. It's actually a good move. I think I simply advance. Once I get the pawn to b3, it's going to be supported by the bishop, where it's going to be powerful. There's rook over here, I guess. I'll let the pawn fall off because, this followed by this has to be winning. It just has to be winning. I don't care about this. What I care about is this. This is just too slow. This is why children need proper mentors in life. When you give them the proper guidance, they march up the board and become queens. That's true. Just like these fast pawns here, right? Okay, so we snap up what is ours by right. We also guard the pawn. Slight thing to consider over here is that maneuver. I think I will sack the exchange of that because he will have nothing. Like rook here and the other pawns will march up the board as well. His rooks are also not that strong because they are discoordinated. The bishop here is most likely, in which case I sack. Doesn't do it, which means I can come over here and attack the pawn, but this should be the better move here. Attack the pawn with this rook. King here, I guess. Then I'm a little unsure. Ideally, I want to get this pawn rolling. My king here, rook there, bishop there. Again the sack and then c5. He's just gonna play this. Yeah, whenever he is playing this, I'm sacking the rook. And I think I'm winning after that because these pawns are just too powerful. My bishop is gorgeous. Okay, end of story. Let's go. Let us go! Threatening to also eat a pawn, which I really can't, otherwise I bungle this pawn. So let's just, you know, just do this. We're done the exchange. We have a pawn for it. Plus we have these beautiful passed pawns. And these rooks, unfortunately for white here, are completely discoordinated. He can try maybe check. King up, rook over here. Idea rook g8 check, but I will always have something like this. Maybe he needs to activate this pawn and get it over here just to cut off this square, but then I have this. So there are always maneuvers for my king. It's just, you know, about running down with the Charlie over here, the c pawn. Actually, why not this? No? It's free and it's juicy. So let's just eat the juicer. King here, maybe check this way. It would be funny if he gets mated this way. But if over here, I don't think I want to take this. Okay, this is the move, but he has this. Maneuvers. This is too cheesy. I like cheese. Oh no, I'm getting mated. Come on. Oh, he doesn't fall for it. Serenity, what's up? Okay, let's just run with pawns. It's a pawny situation. Let's get the rook out of danger, of course. King here, I come up. Cannot allow this penetration. We cannot allow such penetrative maneuvers. Actually, maybe here was better, not allowing king in. Anyways. Yeah, I mean, just... Could try this. Just a little bit. Yeah, in hindsight, rook f3 was far better than what I did. Check. Maybe now I can try this. How does he stop the mate? How does he stop the mate? Check. This. All over. Edit Chase, how are you? Farmanity is also in the house. Hope everyone is having a fine Thursday. Now, this is made to follow after this. So GG. I should have played this move earlier, right? Instead of going for rook f2, I should have just played rook f3. Took a long break from chess stuff. It's always good when you do that, because when you come back stronger. Generally, usually. I'm doing good, Edit Chess. I am doing good though. Trying to cut down on my smoking as usual, and also started a little bit of exercise. I always get so consumed by making a queen that I forget I can mate. This is the nature of the game, right? Especially when you have good options, you get attracted by them. They can distract you from what is more relevant. Okay, Berserk, let's go. 2100 below, we Berserk. What is this? Queen B3. Interesting. Let's just push the pawn and prepare bishop f4. Now I think it's pawn because it captures this. Say hello to my little bishop. h3. Here, the queen has to come back now and bishop goes to d3. Challenge the strong bishop of his. b5. That's interesting. I didn't know he could do that. Can he do that? How can he do b5 when I can capture and passar? How dare he make such maneuvers? I mean, there's this. There's this also. Just hanging on to the pawn. Captures in this. He didn't know about passar. There's also this. Just a little bit of bishop infiltration. And he has such maneuvers. We can take and then play over here. He should have checked me while he had the chance. Yeah, now I think I would like to play something like this. This knight is pesky though. Peskiness. Castle is also a good option. e5 might be an issue. Let's play over here. Oh my god, why the fuck would I want to allow this? Why the fuck would I want to allow that? That was so bad though. Okay, king e2 is the idea of blocking. Let's check with the queen. Wanting to open up a file, huh? Here maybe? Actually, this is a little dodgy here. I shouldn't have done this. Should not have done that. We clearly take this well. Why not take this? Captures. Come on, baby, no blunders, please. This guy seems to be in awful hurry. And here maybe, do I go after this one? Time is an issue here. I'm so bad. Should never have come to this. That seemed like a poor move. Pawn was protected by bring the rook there. That seemed like a poor move. I think I'm eating this pawn first. Yeah, I played like a great grandfather over here, you know, taking my own sweet time. Amazing. Let's continue the grabbage of juicy pawns. A little bit of a check. Let's attack the nizzle now. Make it move. We want any queen by us. Run, little pawn, run. Let's have some fun. Ah, he defends. Cheeky fella. What now? Here maybe? Please no blunders. Completely winning position. Let's hope. Rook here is forced. Right there. I want a big fat rook for my pass pawn. That is the price you have to pay for a best pawn. Now we just need to ensure not to get flagged. That would be very nice. Should not have allowed king in, but okay. Okay, now we attack the nizzle. We get checked. Probably should not have allowed that also. Here maybe we sack. I want to sack. Let's go. Somebody stop my pawn. So I guess he's gonna do that. Here maybe? Oh come on, g4. It's so bad. So bad I am. Down to 13 seconds, amazing. Okay, good game. He played so fast and then in the end he resigned. He could still have tried to flag me. Do I play better with copyright-free music or request music? I don't think it makes a difference when I'm playing chess. Because when I'm super focused, I mean, I don't focus on the music. You know, in intense games, I turn down the volume because it distracts. I think that applies to pretty much, you know, everyone who's like in that focus mode where they're playing, you know, a tough game. You just want to devote your entire focus to the moves. Idiot chess. But comparatively, I do like, you know, regular music as compared to copyright-free music, which is just because, you know, copyright music is a lot more fun, right? Let's face it. I personally enjoy the body way of playing online chess with music and all, right? I'm currently at number 1000. Oh my god, what's wrong with my mouse? Let's play bishop f4. If not bishop g5, then bishop f4. Putting the bishop out of the pawn chain before we play d3, or rather e3. Let's play rook c1 first. Maybe he will take the pawn and give us a tempo. Okay, I'm gonna play a4 and not allow this b5 space grabbage. What about taking now? Just a little bit. I don't think he can take with the knight because maybe he can't take with knight because then he has to check afterwards. Okay, bishop d3 anyways. There's some pressure over here, but this move is kind of annoying, so I just want to get my king castled first before any of those shenanigans. Should have played knight h5, no? It is castle now. Okie dokie, so can we capture with a knight? Captures rook over here. He takes over here, I take there. Other alternative is something like that. Let's just go with queen c2, I guess. Pile up the pressure on the nizzle. He plays over there. Interesting little maneuver. Okay, h3. Make a little space for the bishop. I have the square for the knight, which I am eventually going to take at some point in time. I'm kind of mixing my plans. I should have played queen e2 earlier. So if I take, which I think I am, does he capture with the pawn? Which would be an interesting move. It opens up a foul and also takes away a square from the nizzle. Should have done better. Yeah, this is an interesting choice. Taking with the pawn. What to do with the silly knight now? Positionally, I have an edge in the sense that he's got doubled up pawns. But this pawn is also taking away some vital outpost squares. Also, the c file is kind of open for action. I don't know whether he should have done that, but I'm fine with it. He just wants knight there. There's obviously the option of trading, captures maybe bishop over here, but I kind of allow his pawns to get adjusted. Can't allow his knight to sit over there for too long. Also, what to do? Maybe just something simple like queen over here. Not allow his rook over here because of this. Maybe rook d1. He blunders that. I can take it, no? This is playable, but then I have rook d1. Trading on the other hand works well for me. Queen there, rook c1. He goes there. Interesting maneuver. Maybe just rook b1 now. Hard for him to defend pawn. Actually impossible. So now it's probably too late. You know, after queen over here, I'll clean up this pawn, then I'll clean up that pawn, and maybe I'll think about cleaning up this pawn. Don't mind a queen trade-off. Should be a completely winning rook endgame. Queen here, I'll just take this. No? Do I take that? Yeah, I do take that. It's free. Ripe tomatoes. Also, you know. Oh no, my pawn. Empty is in the house. Empty is in the hazel. Okay, let's continue the tomato garbage. Harvest of the tomatoes is in progress. It's harvesting season. Tomatoes are ripe for the picking. Let's continue the garbage of tomatoes. Some checks. Some rook maneuvers. Okay, wait a second. My tomato is also gonna fall after this, by the way. Do I want that tomato out of my life? No, I like my tomatoes. I'm keeping them. Probably yes, this was okay. But I'm a greedy farmer. I like all of my tomatoes. Mighty generous of him to offer a queen trade. Let's put the rook behind the pawn and run. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, my king is just gonna take a mark street here. Check. Maybe he'll come over here and get mated. Really? He has this. Otherwise he was almost mated. Has to play g4 now. That's made. Okay, so g4 check, there check. Not quite there, huh? You check anyways. Please go there, Mr. King. I think I'll check with the rook afterwards. Toying with my forward more than anything. I don't know, eventually one of these pawns is gonna queen. I've just stopped calculating at this point. Good game. Okay, standard Scotch game. Captures, 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 and d5. Captures, captures, castles. c6. All very standard. Bishop g5 is very common move. Yeah, what am I supposed to play here? Rook b1 or rook e8. Rook e8. Rook e8 or rook b1? I forgot. The Nizzle is on the move. Let's follow this guy with the bishop. c5 is playable, but I guess I should really just develop the bishop. Maybe I should have played c5 because he played that. So the bishop here is on hand. What to do about this? Look over here with idea double up is also interesting. We'll see if he falls for it. I'll sack a pawn just to get this stack. Maybe like captures here, but then he has this. Maybe what I did was not what I should have done. Take with this guy also. Maybe that's a better option actually. Bishop here, rook there, but then rook there. Sack it to attack it. Rook here captures, bishop captures, and then rook over here. But then I get to evacuate my bishop or something. something like this, but then he evacuates his missile also. Sack isn't on. Rook here captures, and then rook over there. Problem move. Sack is not on. The knight want to come over here. What to do? Okay, let's play rook b8. Don't mind this. a5, maybe a4. One good thing about having the rook over here is I can make the guy sit there. If he trades, he corrects my pawn structure. He really can't penetrate here with his pieces. He needs something like f4, but then I have captures and captures. In the meantime, I'm trying to get some initiative on the queen side with maybe a4. Though I'm not sure about whether I should be doing that. Because if captures, bishop captures. What's his rook there? Maybe bishop here? It doesn't do anything though. New plan. Alright, chess points. I need to somehow get my king in the center, I think. And of course, blunder the pawn, by the way. This is so bad. I didn't even see the pawn was hanging. Okay, but bishop captures over here, there's this. It really isn't enough compensation for the loss of the pawn. That was just a blunder. Why would I want to do that, and why would he not want to take it? Very good question these are. It's a good move, by the way. Time. I missed the pawn. He missed the pawn. That pawn was hanging. Come on, Mr. Sir, no more blunders, please. My rook is weird. And please blunder something like this so I can checkmate. That would be nice. Oh my god, night over there. This is actually a better version of whatever this is. I'm still in trouble. I'm in trouble because of the time situation more than anything. Otherwise, I'm just fine. This one is hanging. I'm in trouble. Why not here? Oh my god, the pawn! Fuck. The pawn, come on, dude. I needed a waiting move here and not allow this king to penetrate. That's so bad. Like after this, there's also this, by the way. Like I can guard the pawn with bishop e5, right? And this king can take care of this guy. Well, you know, I needed a loss, I guess. I guess I can use a little bit of tilt out of this. That was really bad though. Okay, not berserking here because my opponent is 2100 plus. Play queen d2. Because if knight f3, there was bishop g4. Okay, now there. If knight here, bishop there. I think. Yeah, probably. I have to defend the pawn, no? He has e6 coming afterwards though. The bishop here, e6. I'm guessing I have to take then, which I'm not a big fan of. The usual idea is to get this pawn to d6 in this line, but it's hard to do that. Queen f4, there's queen over here. This queen over here also, by the way. It really doesn't stop e6. Black knight, what's up? You know, the other option is bishop over here, e6 captures. Something like e5 or we just castle. Let's say if I play over here, then he takes and he gets the file. I'm not a big fan of. Okay, so we are doing this. Hopefully it's not like a big mistake. Goes over there, which I think is good for me. He should have played e6, which is what I was worried about, because if now e6 is d6, the bishop is pretty nice over here also. Still don't see many problems here. Probably just castles is good. Rook over here. It's bishop g4, I have knight here. Maybe I should have played knight over there immediately. That way I'm threatening to pick up this guy. This h3 just keeps all of his pieces out of the situation here. e6 is what he's looking for again. For e6 I have this always. don't really want to put the rook over here. Okay, h3 makes sense. This is bishop g4 I don't want. e6 I'm pushing the pawn. Because we can support the pawn with e5. It was a big plan. Also in case e6 is moves like queen g5 or queen d4. So e6 should not be a concern here. This bishop here, there's e5. No, there's no e5. Queen also attacks us. Just won all of my games in Rapid here at the local club. Nice. You must be feeling all relaxed and wonderful then. A good day of chess, huh? For Mr. Black Knight. I want to play queen h6 next. I think he wants bishop over here. The idea being knight g5. Yeah. Okay, consider queen h6. He takes the pawn knight g5. Threatening this move is not actually enough. Queen there takes, pawn over there. The second move. And that ought to work, actually. Because knight g5 is unstoppable. I think queen h6 is good here. So pawn sacrifice in order to get in e5. Among other things, I can retrieve the pawn with the discovery of the queen. I don't think he can take this. So e5 and knight g5 will be a serious mating attack here. What's up, Jigsaw Daz? Jigsaw, where's Badur? Like, is he still playing in some chess tournament? I haven't seen him stream in a long while. Or is he just taking a break from streaming? He has been away for about a month. It almost seems like a year. So I imagine he's still playing in some chess tournament. You know, they took down Chess Bomb recently. Like that's the website I use to catch up on most of the tournament games. Because now if you punch in Chess Bomb, it takes you to chess.com, redirects you to chess.com. So I don't know what happened with Chess Bomb. European Chess Champs, he was 27th, I think, no losses and more yellow. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. So I imagine he must have gone back above 2600. Last I checked, he was below 2600. Okay, so that's a pawn sacrifice. Does it actually work for him? Why can't I take on Poussin? Poussin captures e5. Then again knight g5. Takes in passant. I want e5. His last few games, all the players were 2650-ish. So that means his rating must have juiced up. This has to be good. Like bishop captures over here, threatening mate. Knight g5, among other things. I have a sack on g6. Looks very nice for me, not so much for him. Probably captures over here, but then I have this. Any other move is losing him material. Like, I guess he can take the knight, but then I take over here, I threaten mid, and I take out bishop afterwards, and I'll be up a piece at the cost of a slightly damaged kingside pawn structure. But under the circumstances, maybe this is his best, option. Captures on f3, I take the knight. Okay, so knight here, and he intends on doing stuff over here this way. There's also this move, because I'm threatening mate. He takes, captures with queen, and then knight g7 is the plan here. Okay, so knight g5, something like that. Let's go for the attack. Threatening mate. Well, a mating attack. A couple of ways to defend this. He uses the rook. It seems logical. I can take this guy out now. There might also be a sacrifice here. Captures. Knight here. Okay, this. Why? Maybe I ought to have sacrifice. No, I think the sacrifice is good here. Captures. Check. Probably blocks with rook, huh? But then this check is devastating. What is it? There's this action I have to deal with as well afterwards, so careful. Captures, check, and rook blocks. I do get this check. You can simply take over here as well, which should be good for me, on account of the fact that I'm threatening a mate, which I did not even see. So, I mean, it gets me a pawn, and he really can't do much about this besides just defend it, which means I'll have the move again. Maybe now this time I'll sack, depending on what he does. Knight g7, knight g5. But this is the threat here. One way of protecting that is by queen here, but then I'll most likely sack. Goes over there. Yeah, obviously not trading here. Knight g5 is knight h5 also, which shouldn't be good for her. Knight h5 I'll sack. I'm not thinking about that. Any threats that he has? He'll still make this move, but then he has this. Okay, let's do it. Sack. Sackage. Because knight g7, I will have what is called an enveloping attack afterwards. Rook block, I just eat the knight. If he blocks with the knight, I have an enveloping attack and I collect the piece back. Knight g7, queen check, check, and I pick the piece back. It seems good. Maybe just has to block with the rook. Best chance. Give up the knight. Yeah. So is this check getting me anything, or is it just, you know, waste of time? Probably is a waste of time. Let's just collect the material. I have to support the knight now with something afterwards. Queen is probably gonna read out into some sort of action as well. His bishop is the only thing here that is offering him counterplay. Well, I guess f4 has been ruled out. Maybe I just run with the pawn, which could be a thing. Is f3 also? Check. I don't know, king over here. Time, come on. Here I have this check. If over here I think I play this. Trying to get all of my pieces in the game before I do anything too extravagant. Hopefully I don't blunder anything. Bishop is quite strong. Kind of counting on f3 to take care of that. This I have the check, goes there. Okay, now I think I simply just left the rook. Should be okay. Some ideas of playing this or even this, which I can't actually do. He's gonna run with the pawn, huh? What if I actually do the same? Yeah, there are no checks here. And I'm threatening the mate, so it should be a win. Good game. We get one back after a loss. That last game cost me 11 points. Oh my god. It's not easy being at this rating. There's a part of me that actually feels relieved when I go, below 2500. Less rating points to lose. Less to lose. But still, I think all in all, not a bad conversion. Not a bad conversion. Just slightly curious about that rook move that I made, which looked kind of odd. Like this rook f1. What does Stockfish say about this position? Yeah, h4 is logical. Rook f1 gives away a slight initiative. Well, afterwards I followed up okay. Yeah, there's nothing. Good game. Ranel, what's up? Ranel Q in the house. I think I want a little bit of tea before we continue with more chess. You get a strong opponent though. Scotch game. That is Scotch Gambit. Why do I never play the Sicilian? I used to. Many years back. And I've been meaning to incorporate some of those lines in my repertoire, but I still haven't gotten around to that. The a5 grabs some space, not allow this. The bishop over b6 after that, of course. Really? Like, doesn't that lose instantly with a4? This queen over here is also playable. The queen e7, then I guess he has this. Yeah, I don't actually understand. a4, I guess he has to take my bishop. That's his idea. I'm not sure whether that's a particularly good idea because it does allow me to correct my pawns and I start running with these guys. Probably knight over here so as to stop this move. Clearly. So we need this to unleash the fury of the bishop, but we can't do that immediately, otherwise we bungle the pawn, of course. Bishop over here is the most likely candidate maneuver in order to get this in, which is what I am going to go for. He wants knight over here also after that though. Doesn't go for it. Goes over there. Interesting. Let's activate the queen, connect the rooks. this queen has some juice. This juicy queen. We simply play rook over here. Let's say if rook over here, I have this. Yeah, that's the big plan over here. Okay, wait just a second. Can I actually just push this? This captures in this bishop over to b3. Other option is simply bishop over here. I grab and I start running. But then his queen is over here and, you know, she's keeping an eye on this pawn. I have the opportunity of getting in d4 immediately. It cost me a pawn. We will probably have to sack the exchange after that. Let's do it. e5. Interesting. He's clearly giving me the exchange and he's saying I'm gonna get compensation after that. Does he even have two passed pawns? If takes, I have queen over here. If she doesn't take, I think I just take it myself. Okay, now I'm threatening this and both are mating attack. I mean, taking this one is extremely. That's a big win, right? There's two connected pass pawns and actually very strong. So it also gave my rook some breathing room as well. But is there a way he can defend against both? I was just about to think and he actually played it. There is a way. So check king over here and this check really doesn't work is what he's saying. No, that's true. That is true. Puzzle rush. The thing is, I don't have any puzzle rushy techniques over here. There's definitely a lot of compensation for him for bringing down the exchange. I was trying to look at anything over here, I just don't see it. Unfortunate as it is. That is unfortunate. Okay, maybe taking this one was okay as well. But I'm trying to hold off these spawns which are extremely strong. I mean, that's a logical maneuver. So probably over here, if pawn up, I just simply take it. Otherwise he would have taken with check. Forward by the queen and whatnot. Time is of a slight issue here. It goes over there, which means I can take this now. That certainly seemed like a mistake. I'm not getting mated, am I? Maybe he takes... Well, he can't actually take the queen, can he? Otherwise he gets mated. So he just lost the pawn queen, clean pawn. Yeah. Okay, now I guess I can take out the other dude as well. Because why not? Something like that is not playable. Maybe, something like this. Collect the pawn this way. No need for any shenanigans. Right here I grab it. Thank you for the follow. There is something wrong with your resolution. Is it? Is there really something wrong with my resolution? I'm definitely trading. Then probably this check. There is this check afterwards, but I don't actually see the culmination of this maneuver. You probably check first. Oh, but now I can't take the pawn. Dang it. Fuck. Did I just mess everything up? Let's hope not. I did mess everything up, didn't I? Check. So bad. I am so freaking bad in these time scramble situations. But I think I got this one. Okay, good game. Yeah. Yay! He made a little bit of a blunder. That was really rough towards the end. I think I might have gotten lucky. But I tried my best. Did I make any blunders that he didn't capitalize on? And magical Vatsa. Yeah, I think I blundered a draw. I think I blundered a draw. It's at least better than, blundering the entire game. Bishop d1 was wrong. And the whole idea behind d4 was wrong. The resolution just fixed itself. Now it's good. Maybe it's the internet. Sometimes you have to refresh the page and it starts looking fine after that. Before g4 also in the house. I mean, as good as I feel about the win, I mean, my plans kind of sucked over here according to Stockfish. d4 was a poor move, apparently, and Stockfish considers h5, of course. I mean, that's the move you want to play, right? h5, of course. Human being is gonna find like, h5 over here. Nice. Then bishop g4 makes sense. h5, really? Okay, so d4, bishop b3, and I grabbed the exchange, which was bad because he had connected passed pawns. g5 was my only, this was actually the best move. And he shouldn't have taken that pawn because he disturbed the harmony of his beautiful center. The move was d6, threatening queen check, which is disastrous, apparently, because if you block with the queen, then this happens. Thankfully, he didn't find the move. Queen f5 seems to be another weird move for Stockfish. It wants rook f5, of course. I mean, why not? Rook f5. Don't go in with the queen because there's nothing with the check over here. It's calculated all the million combinations. On over here, e5, e3, another inaccuracy. Great. I just have to check him, huh? Rook f6, weird. Queen c6 was queen c3 was, this was the main blunder, right? When he lost his pawn, even after I collected the pawn, it was really difficult, I mean, I almost did a fine job of blundering this. Okay. All's well that ends well. I think I'm definitely getting my tea now. Still a nice win against, 2400 decent rated player. Okay. I mean, I kind of want to get someone, not that high rated because I want to get my tea prepared. So can I get like an 1800, 1900 player that I won't berserk and then get my tea in the meantime? How many points does the top guy have? I have no idea. Michael Weston. Yay! We get well, all due respect to my opponent, an intermediate level player. I'm not berserking here because I need some time to get the tea. I joined this, like 3 hours late, so I'm not really trying to fight for the top spot or something, which I wouldn't have difficulty in getting anyways. Just rapid shield arena. Some very strong players playing today. But we are here just to play some good chess. Just in time for a new game. Okay. I'm gonna take a couple of minutes. That's why I didn't berserk my opponent. I'm gonna get myself some tea, which I need. So I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Let's take with the queen. Take with the bishop. Maybe some good old space grabbage in these parts. Get rid of the nozzle. I almost mouse clipped something. My mouse is so bad. Okay, let's remove the defender, the blockading piece, and get activity with the juicer. Although I guess he can play the bishop over here. Yes. What if I run? Man, let's go over here. Eat it. Here. Yeah, I didn't even see h3 was falling. But yeah, you know, rook g2 check as all he gets out of this. It should be GG. Where's the mate? Apparently there is. Okay, check. Yeah, good game. I mean, king there, rook b1. I would have sacked the queen for the bishop and the rook. Onwards and forwards. It's Gutti. Baf Morris is streaming this. Seal Smith is streaming this. Baf Morris is a very popular. He's a CM. He streams in German. Checkmate machine. Well, 2100 plus. So let's respect that. Yes. No berserk. Another Grunfeld. So I'll play my beloved Bishop D2 line. Yeah, c5 is an interesting way of dealing with this. I guess I still play e4. Might end up trading the queens here. Either that, I think bishop g7 is correct as compared to taking, because after the exchange this rook is attacked. F6 is kind of a weird move. Okay, so knight c6 is coming. I guess I can always back off with the bishop. What I want probably is something like f3. Rook over here serves no purpose because knight c6 arrives. Let's go with f3. Simple move. Having a small connect 3 here. I'll probably keep my bishop on e3. This check king f2 I think is nice. Just need to be careful about preventing these squares from any of the rooks popping in. But otherwise, this can't be good. Like moving the bishop, for the second time. As Mr. Aaron Cheesemate, FM Aaron Cheesemate comes in with the 16th sub. Let's go. Let's go. Aaron, thank you so much. I also saw you streamed yesterday. I was sleeping at that time, so I missed that stream. Shout out to Mr. the Cheesemate. Mr. the Cheesemate. Who's a very strong chess player and a very good friend of mine. Bishop has arrived. We could eat it. I mean, anything besides letting my bishop hang, right? Bishop is hanging, so don't forget about that, Mr. Vega. For crying out loud. I could trade, I guess. This is also rook c1, captures, maybe knight over here with some check action. Let's just bring the rook over here. I'm digging the copyright free streams on YouTube. Really? You're checking them out? Nice. My goal is to get one, at least one done on a weekly basis. Because the rest of the time we should be enjoying, some not copyright free music, right? That's what we should be enjoying. Knight here, I'll play king e2 in order to prevent the check, of course. But the knight really wants to come over here at some point in time. But I guess, his king is also well stationed. He's not doing too badly. f5 is always there, so I don't know whether I want my knight there or there. It's debatable. A power generator, if you can, would help. Akamas. You're probably referring to the power outage thing. We haven't had a power outage in a while. Summers are, they have arrived though. Probably, power outages are gonna come. It's kind of a problem here, in this part of the world. Shortage of electricity as it is. I think I want to play the knight over to b5, so maybe, he should play this. But if he actually does that, I might, just pop this guy in. Pop goes the bishop. He's just going for the obvious juice. So let's prevent the porky action. Let's prevent against the pork. Probably I want to get rid of this nuzzle. You follow up with this or that, with a rattle and tar. Okay, let's get rid of this guy first. Everything else will reveal itself, I imagine. Maybe he plays knight a6, which would be interesting because then I might consider this. Yeah, I don't know, knight b4 seemed wrong for him. So knight here is definitely playable. Something like bishop there, right? b4, another option. Grabbage of space. I like grabbage of space. This doesn't do anything, right? Let's go for the grabbage of space. Maybe f5 now. Okay, but now this looks juicy. No? Or we can come over here. But again, the knight over there does nothing. So what about it? Probably bishop backs away somewhere and I don't have anything. Here there's f5, annoying. If I come over here, he has this sack. Not easy being greasy here with this customer. What to do? I do not know. Maybe king e3, waiting move. Bring king closer to the center. Wait for more weakening moves. I guess he'll just be playing f5. I don't know, maybe I can put the knight over here and do something of my own with this f pawn or something. I don't know. But f5 we need to prepare for. Maybe just g3. No? He will play this. I guess I can also back off with the bishop then. Maybe he plays something simple like this. Certainly taking his time. I'm not minding that. Okay, wait just a little bit. Now this move is on. I'm not calculating too much over here about this. Bishop doesn't have many squares. Like bishop e8 is going to be a really awkward move if he goes for it. And I'm simply, I guess, threatening to capture and win a pawn in case he captures with a rook. Maybe he's hanging in there, barely. He has to be very careful with his moves. I don't know what to play as black. Just f5 maybe? F5 I take, he takes with knight. Okay, here I guess I just come back. And king d3 was a nothing move anyways. It was just to provoke him into moving one of his rooks to a file that is not so good. Some ideas of playing rook d1 and sacrificing the exchange because then check. But that's not gonna last for a while. My knight is enjoying a lot of freedom over here. Like this move seems bad because this pawn would be weakened. That would be a weakening maneuver, but maybe he can play it. Like here, 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 and this pawn is actually defended. So this might be a thing. He doesn't find it though. Does not find it. Okay, but now rook over here looks strong. No? That looks like a juicy move. We are threatening this. Sacrifice of the exchange followed by check, and we pick up juice. Okay, wait a second. What about this? Isn't that wearing is? This is also. In captures, check. I pick up the rook. My knight is gonna be trapped probably, but at the very least, I'll have such moves. Anything more that I can get out of this? I don't think so. My rook is threatened. So let's just. This check might be good. Okay, let's just go for the obvious thing. Try and not overthink this, situation. Check. Pick up the rook. I mean, my knight is not going to escape from there anyways, but I'll at least, get some pawns. But now it might actually escape because I have rook c1 coming. That was a little bit weird. Maybe king f7 needed to be played. Maybe he needs to play this. Yeah. So here, and he can have a pawn, but then I can get this rook involved in some, juice here. Other option is check, but then the king goes hunting for the nuzzle. There will be a hunt for the nuzzle. Okay, let's do it. Let's try and save the knight. If he wants to grab the knight, he has to play this. Either case, I should be picking up 2 pawns for my trouble. This check, king d3. I don't care about these pawns. Okay, now this pawn is falling and all of these, it's just completely winning. I do not think I need to explain over here. Let us continue the grabbage of stuff. Any other tactical opportunities? I do not see it. Okay, let's just check. We'll just eat it. Here, this check. Maybe I can say, oh no, my pawn. Oh no, my pawn. Oh no. He's not gonna fall for it. Okay. But now he comes here. Check, because I seem to have overplayed my hand. Wow, that's a discovered check though. Pick up the nizzle. Everything with check, of course. Where is the mate? Is there a mate? There must be after this check, and I mean, unbelievable here. Oh, there is a mate. Look at that. That's mate. There is a mate. Rook covers b7, right? If check over here, the king has maneuvers. Okay, good game. You almost missed rook c7. I did, didn't I? Well, it wouldn't have been a bad miss, at least. They call that a Vukovic mate. What's up, Super Passer? Yeah, it's a funky mate, right? With a knight and the rook giving a check on the 7th rank. Just a little bit of berserking. 2100 below, we keep berserking. Let us push some pawns, make some opening maneuvers. Castle in this classical line of the Nimzo. After e4, supposed to play d5, no? Yes. Knight goes up. Put pressure on this guy. Well, I'm kind of running to the limits of my, opening theory here, though. I'm actually pretty bad in this line, the classical variation of the Nimzo. But yeah, bishop d3. This is bishop d3. Do I play f5? Do I actually play f5? No, maybe I do. Maybe I do that. He captures in passant. I'm taking with the queen, I think. Yeah. There should be no f3. Knight f3, knight c6, I don't know. Goes that way. Okay. So, castling is coming. We can juice a pawn. But then our opponent juices over here. What to do? Knight here, playable. Probably I want to play c6 and, solidify everything. Let's play c6. Takes. Okay, now we take with the c pawn, of course. Just have this lovely square for the knight to develop over to. Okay, I'm overthinking. I have berserk. Please move. F3, I'll take and put bishop back or something. Maybe after F3, knight G5 maybe is also playable. Maybe. White's not too bad here though. He has a problem of dealing with a very strong knight, but he seems to be okay-ish. That maneuver makes sense. Should I? I think I should. It hands him the bishop here though. The bishop is actually maybe gonna be of some use. So let's have him handy, covering these diagonals. One of the downsides of this move is I can't really activate the queen on this diagonal, so queen e8 and I will have to activate the queen this way. This bishop is really bad though. Bishop d7, rook c8 will probably have to be played. Okay. Yeah, I mean bishop d7, continue developing. Preparing rook c8. Bishop e3 looks weird because, you know, if he ever blunders this is a fork. So g6, I mean g5 looks interesting. Most probably f3 is coming. Unless, you know, he does that, of course. Okay, now to consider whether to capture this way or to capture with the f pawn and open up a filo. This I do not like because I give him this juice. So I think I have to capture this one. This does give his knight some juice. It shouldn't be a lot. Actually, he can't play over here, otherwise knight captures this way. So, not easy for white still. Pawn here, maybe bishop here. No, but then he take. Capture, capture. Take this way. F3 I just take. Captures with the rook. I mean, I guess I take, right? Because I mess up his pawn structure and whatnot. And now would be a good time to juice the queen over here. Some activity with knight b5 he has. Knight b5 I will play queen a5. Okay, now queen a5 anyways. You know, just threatening the pawn. Juicy pawn. Rook here, rook there. Knight here, maybe an exchange sack. That's probably too much. That is probably too much. Okay, so we have to prepare for this somehow. Queen here, he can play this move among other things. Something about this move seems very natural. So I guess I'm gonna go ahead and make it and then, you know, leave him to figure out which is better, this move or this move. Maybe he can even push the pawn. He goes for that. Logical. That is a logical move. What do we do now? Good question. Here maybe simply? Maybe I shouldn't have backed off the queen so much. Probably should not have done that. Yeah, definitely I shouldn't have backed off so much with the queen. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give up my bishop here, and I hate that. Queen there, queen e7. He doesn't even bother with that. He wants this. Okay, then I'm getting the queen over here for sure. There's knight here and then pawn over there or something. And so forth. Knight over here, I might consider this. Maybe. The problem is this bishop. Okay, under a minute also now, so please. Can we wake up just a little bit? On here I'm playing this. What do I blunder? What do I blunder? Attacking the bishop. I don't think I blundered anything. Probably bishop has to come over there. I guess I'll just back off or something. Yeah. Here. This bishop also, starts coming to life, I guess. Maybe this bishop belongs over here, though. You know, this diagonal ought to be really good. That ought to be very good, though. Yep. Please just don't overthink. Make the move. We'll keep the option of playing such moves handy with us. G6. Goes over there anyways. Yeah, that's strange. What am I doing? Come on, move. There we go. Now that is a queen. I had to give up a bishop and a rook for it though. Check. Run, little pawn, run. Let's have some fun. Just don't blunder the queen, dude. Do not blunder the queen. Check a little bit. Check and we collect the rook. As Mr. Gregory comes in with a little bit of his hub. Thank you so much for the support. Mr. Gregory James Mack, awfully generous of you. Let me try and finish off my opponent now before I lose on time. He's eating all of my pawns, not leaving me an option to queen. Come on. Okay, let's start some pre-moves now. Pre-move. Actually very bad in pre-moving because I might end up stalemating my opponent. Okay, good game. Hey Greg, what's up? Thank you so much for the 50 months. Just a little bit. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Boiling down to a time scramble. Could he have played rook f3 in order to not lose the queen? Wait a second, did he have that? If he had rook f3, then I'm just, dud. Did he have rook f3? Of course he had rook f3. But I would have gotten the rook back, no? But you're right about this, Craig. I mean Black Knight. Oh, wait a second. If queen over here, can't he just play this? But then I have this. I didn't actually calculate much, Definitely would have had some compensation. But yeah, I mean, I missed that he had rook f3. Didn't even see that. So maybe he could have played that. I'm here with the husband of one of my most famous Pakistani actresses. Do you know Suhai Abro? Greg, unfortunately, I do not know that many Pakistani actresses by name. Maybe I have seen their face. But yeah, I mean, hello to them. Like by name, I don't know a lot of Pakistani actors or actresses. Just the most. I mean, just some of them, I guess. Rook f3 was his only move. I didn't even know Rook f3 existed for him. It was really bad from me then. Okay, let's play fast. It's another. Wait, what? Castle, baby? What is this? What is knight g5? I don't know. Just a little bit of knight g5. Huh? Okay, h6. Please go away, Mr. Nizzle. Yeah, I mean, taking this was really bad. Just capture with this and have all the juice in the world. I mean, can I just go ahead with some brutal action over here? Yeah, just brute force attack. Brutality. What's he preparing? Castles, maybe? Long castle, huh? Fine idea. Knight d4 can't be bad, but maybe I should have waited on this move. Anyways, it's done now. The idea is to use this for juice. It was only where he was there on the streets, but then Starlink and a mustache. Oh my god, Mr. D. I think I just blundered, by the way. Thank you so much for the sub. I'm gonna read that. I'm just in a berserkish situation. Captures, and he has Rook over there. Check I have. Okay, fair. Captures, check. Okay, it shouldn't be a draw. I think I can take. But I have been wrong before. His idea is Rook F1. I have the check and I have Rook F8. I haven't calculated this, but I'm imagining. Oh, wait a second. He can't even take. Come on. I almost blundered a pre-move. He can't even take. I have the check. Okay, he can't even take. Wow, had he actually moved this, that would have been really bad for me. Amazing. Okay, so what now? How do we finish off our opponent? If at all we can. Maybe here we take the file and we give up Queen E8 because, you know, we are just dumb. Come on! Why must I blunder like, you know, this? Why must I be a blundering fool? Come on. Why give Queen the juice? Amazing. So bad. So exceptionally bad. I mean, take on the 7th. You're just completely winning, and I, you know, have to blunder all these shenanigans. Okay, can we please trade now and be friends? Let's be friends. I want to be friends. Let's be friends and trade queens. He of course shouldn't do that. It was lonely where he was, there on the streets, but then Starlink and a mustache, watch out, Scarely may just be out and about again. Have you got it, Mr. D? Okay, that move makes sense. But at least his queen is out of the picture. Just please don't blunder anything obvious. It's completely winning, you know, and I have to make shenanigans. Take it. What's he gonna do? Capture with the queen? I have the queen block. If he moves his queen away, we are juicing the pawn. We're definitely juicing the pawn. But he has this. Cheeky fella. Very cheeky. Okay, but your queen is getting out of the play after, you know, such maneuvers, sir. How do you defend the pawn now? Just install the entire system and it's on. That's fantastic, Mr. D. So that means we're going to be having a lot more of some city street action, which has been sorely missed. I'm glad I caught your stream last week, though. Corral the sun gun. We're trying. We are trying to corral this, you know, queenie. Okay, eat it. To eat or not to eat is the question. I think we eat with a rook. Then we come back and we hope for more eating. The eating shouldn't stop. Also threatening some maneuvers like that, which is gonna be a nice exchange of the queens. And of course my opponent doesn't want that, so he makes that maneuver. He doesn't want to exchange the queens. I can see that as being an option for him. Okay, let's come over here. Please no blunders. Oh my god, he just hung his queen and I didn't take it? Am I really blind? Okay. Jesus. It's so bad. I mean, he just hung his queen. I didn't take the queen. Oh my god, it's all pro. It's all pro. Oh my god, somebody stop me. Wait, can I get a consolation checkmate? Yes, we can. Look at that. Okay, so it actually worked out better this way. Yeah. First, you don't take the queen. It's all for the content, by the way, guys. I mean, I never miss, queens like that. You just have to take my word on it. I never miss queens like that. I did it for you guys, so we could have this very pleasant checkmate over here. Say hi to YouTube. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Uncle in the house. Did someone say Starlink? Yeah, Mr. D has Starlink. You get someone from Jupiter anytime someone types it in the chat. Almost makes up for leaving the lady to live another day. What do you mean almost? It makes up for me just not taking the queen, right? Yeah, but seriously, I just I just missed the queen. Like queen over here. I mean, just take the queen. I was. This is weird. Anyways, all's well that ends well. There's something called prolonging the game for the content. That's exactly what we are doing over there. It's all for the content. Bringing you, the freshest and most exciting chess. All in Mustache. This internet feels like I've had an itch for 3 months and I finally was able to reach the thing. Well, I'm glad you got that, Mr. D. I thought your 5G connection was pretty dope as well. Like you were managing well with that in the streams. Okay, I'm actually tired now of playing all this rapid. So let's zone out of this. You guys want to do something else? Like I'm probably gonna start losing in a short while. Because once I the battery runs down, weird stuff happens. Black Knight says tournament. Yeah, I'm thinking an arena or the regular option symbol. 5G connection was fine, but it was capped. Once I ran out of data, that's it for weeks. That's I can totally understand that being a very big problem, Mr. S. Game review is also fine, says Black Knight. But yeah, having just a wired connection, I guess, is way better. Ansco says Puzzle Racer. Now that's something that we have hardly done. I'll play and embarrass myself. Mr. D wants an arena. Okay, for funsies, let's do a good old poll. Give you guys the option of making a choice. I'm trying to think of a mocked option. It's always a problem, right? And I don't know. Pillow war again. Don't put up a troll option in the poll, Mr. Vega. You know what will happen. I can't help myself. It's become a custom. I can't help it. Extra juicy lemon juice. I'll vote for the arena. We've been having a lot of simmos, so maybe it's time to do an arena. 3+2. Yeah, we'll do a 3+2. How did they get the juice even juicier? I don't know. Put more lemons in it? Probably, yeah. That's you know, you just need to put in more lemons. Extra juicy lemon juice. Okay, arena it is, and we are doing 3+2. That was already voiced by Mr. D, the gangster. And you can't ignore a gangster, right? Especially if it's an Arizonian gangster. You know, from the city streets. So, arena time it is. Here is a link for my very prestigious club. Now, usually, you know, you have to pay like a big donation or something to join this. But just for today, I'm gonna allow anyone to join this because, you know, I'm just a very generous guy. So go ahead and send me your request for joining my very prestigious club so you can play in this arena. I'm keeping it unrated because there is the entry fee. Okay, 69 West. Let's go. I'm just kidding, you know, anyone can join. Anyone can join. And usually, you know, in the simmos, I don't even have this restriction, but for the arenas, I just limit it to the club because open arenas, you know, this fishy business that can take place. Stock fishy business. Oh my god, Mr. D.
I'm so glad to be here.
I'm so glad to have you in the house. 300 bits. Thank you so much for the love. Okay, 3+2 it is. Duration is gonna be 1 hour and 10 minutes, and after that I'm gonna, yeah, I mean, you know, 4.5 hours of streaming. That should be it. We'll make the start in 5 minutes. Give me a little time to take care of, you know, nature. Only team members of club. Minimum rated games 100. You can berserk, of course, but 3+2 berserking is turning it into a bullet. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Thank you so much for the bits again, Mr. S. There is a link for the tournament, guys. Feel free to join up. Somebody sent a request. CM Ansco. Wow, you're a candidate, master. Accepted. With all of my heart and a mustache. We have a candidate master in the house. I got a new 400W sound system for this PC to hear music. I usually can't hear, now it's pumping. That's just fantastic, Mr. D. I have these small speakers that I bought like around like 6 months ago. They're very cheap, but they kind of do well. You know, not too big, but also, you know, you can listen to the music and this is just good. Okay, before this begins, I need to take a quick minute. So, just visit the boys' room and you know, just prep up. Already got strong players in it, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. Now you can berserk in 3+2, but you will lose the increment and also the half of the time. So it's completely up to you. I'll be right back. Sorry about the noise. I just dropped some water bottles. He's working hard with a hammer to fix the bathroom. Calling 911. Yeah, everything is all right. Thankfully, I have plastic bottles. Usually, I'm against plastic bottles, but they are reusable, right? So, yeah. Okay, good luck, everyone. There's another request to join the arena, by the way. I mean, my club accepted. Anyone else wants to, join this? Here is a link for the club. Good luck. Not berserking the CM, by the way. Like I need the time, right, and the increment. Okay, let's play F3, my beloved F3. A3 to tickle the bishop, eat the pawn, eat that pawn, and E4. All very standard, of course. Nizzle goes back and bishop over there. What to do now? God pawn maybe? I don't know. Queen B3 am I supposed to play? I think so. Queen backs off, which is good. Bishop here maybe? Want to play knight d7. Hey, Gabe in the house as well. Mr. Pedish. Mr. Gabe. It is good to see you. Let's develop the nizzle. Our very own rodent master is in the house. How are you, Gabe? Here probably is going to be bad for me, no? You certainly come over here though. Thing is, do I want to come over there? Yeah, I think I do. This was not good. Bishop here. He doesn't do it though. Right here, I wanna, extract the bishop after this happens. I'm kind of glad I got knight b3 here. I mean knight g3, whatever. Just pardon my pronunciation of, if I miss out the squares. When I'm tired, that usually happens. Castles is coming. This entire pawn structure is a mess. I'm imagining black has some compensation for being down a pawn. I'm not doing too godly though. Not at all. I am not doing too badly. We are preparing castling. Still have the bishop here. A6. I expect. Probably bishop over here. And this is bishop over here. I don't know. We shall see momentarily. But it's good that my opponent is at least thinking. Have to be careful though. Right there, I think I just castle. Captures. You can also take this guy out. This knight over here is also playable. This is also playable. Please no brothers. Like this is also maneuver. Seem to be an okay-ish shape. Obviously, taking the pawn is a very juicy option here, which I should probably go for. Knight over here is playable. And then this guy comes in. This guy is coming in, by the way. I can obviously take also, and then take this guy. I'm kind of giving up the bishop there. Okay, let's do it. Hopefully it's not a bad maneuver. About to eat the pawn. Yeah, here is playable. Probably over here is also playable. I like knight f5. Please no blunders. This knight here, I want to take it. This queen over here, there's this. I saw that move. I saw that maneuver. Here is protected by this guy. I think I have a decisive shot though. Like knight check is gonna be decisive. Could have maybe done that earlier. Good game and scope. Yeah, I mean, there was this check also, by the way, because if king over here, there's this check and I collect the rook, but then there's king h7, so probably rook d1 was better. Okay, off to a good start. It's not gonna last though. Yeah, the blunders are gonna come. Resting Forest in the house. What's up, Mr. Resting Forest? Aaron Cheesemate, let's berserk. Let's go, bullet action in Mustacheville. Okay, let's do something. Check a5, a little bit of castling. What do I want to do now? Be something simple. Okay, this time around I'm keeping this bishop. Let's see what Aaron thinks about this situation over there that has been created. Here. Oh my god, all of this pawn pushes towards the center. What are you doing to me, sir? What am I doing to myself? Also, here, please don't waste time. No blunders, please. Yeah, I have this. It's also very tricky though. Please no blunders. Can't activate. Actually, I can activate my bishop. Look at that. The bishop move is there. Yes. Now it's not there. Okay, now it's not there clearly. Here maybe. Time, Jesus. That was a mouse slip, but Anyways, trying not to get flagged. Oh my god, that's so dirty, Aaron. Oh my god. Okay, that is so dirty. But it's all good fun. It's a casual arena, and yeah, it's. I've done that to him also, so. I'm so slow. I am so slow. Hey, OV is also in this. Black Knight, I'm gonna berserk you. And I'm probably gonna pay for it because he's not berserk back. Okay. Should cut down on my berserking, I guess. Not easy being greasy. Some action over here. This is probably a poor move. That was probably a poor move. Here? Please no blunders. Their bishop is nice and juicy now, which is good. That is good. Let's come over here. I actually don't know what how I'm gonna follow up with this though. I mean, getting a rook over this seems natural. Just a little bit of tactics, a little bit. I'm pre-moving this. I think it's a safe pre-move. We can do that. Yeah, this though. It's all I had actually. Okay, can you please go away? You're scaring me. I'm gonna make some space here. This is not gonna end well for me, is it? Oh my god, this is a free pawn by the way. Now I just did loss. Yeah, I mean, any move he can make, and I have just no hope here. Okay, no more berserks against these. No more berserks against people who are not berserking me back. That was dirty. Okay, OV berserk me, so I will berserk him. That was the dirty move. What do you do to me? I did berserk. Okay, dokie. That spawn seems nice and free, so might as well grab it. Eat it. A5 maybe. Here. Take it. Movie is so fast. I think I'm gonna go for the trade though. I think I'm gonna go for a little bit of trading. What to do? Definitely taking that here. This is too fast. Movie too fast. Thank you for the drop. Just too old. You guys are outplaying me with the removes. Alright, Mr. Gangster. Berserk for him as well. Check. A4. You know, I started off well, but Mr. Sir, what do you have in mind for me? Well, let's come over here. Right here I'm playing this. Last checkmate, Mr. D, you have to be careful. He is careful. Okay, F4. Just a little bit of it. Taking this. Okay, castles maybe. have some maneuvers over here. I have some juicy maneuvers. I probably should have just taken care of this guy. I probably should have taken care of that little dude. Here, maybe. F5 is a gas maneuver. Captures. Start away to queen. Something like bishop g4, although I can't play that. I mean, I keep getting winning positions, but then the time thing, right? There's a time thing. Maybe this was better. Okay, I don't know. I'm stacking and I'm hoping for the best. Check. I'm gonna have this. There has to be a mate here. Mr. D. Either I take your queen or I checkmate you. Good game. Okay, finally needed a win. Haven't played Blitz in almost 3 weeks. I had to break my streak. Wow, you got 3 wins in already, Mr. D. Look at Aaron at number 1. Dan is also in the house, by the way. Yeah, I should probably not berserk this dude, but it's done. Black Knight is quite good. C6, nuzzle there, knight there, it's a pawn. So we are up a pawn, and I feel that is maybe all we need to win. But that is, of course, just a thought. F4, huh? Not too bad though. Here, maybe? Fast pawn, let's go. Dr. Asif in the house. Okay, let's take it. Please no blunders. And this is definitely a maneuver. This is definitely a maneuver. Okay, now we just need to be careful not to blunder anything too obvious. Come on, knight check and pick up the bishop. Dumb dumb. I'm still probably gonna flag here, but I'm so freaking bad. Yeah. Okay, at least this time around it wasn't a loss. You guys are too quick with the mouse. Well, he didn't have enough material to mate. There's some salt by Greg. It's all in the spirit of fun. I'm paying for it with these, draws and losses, though. Thank you for the follow, boycott you. Okay, we are not berserking a CM. Right? We're just not berserking a CM. This is the same line that I played with him earlier. Best not to mess with success. This captures e4, bishop over there. Queen b3. This is still the same line. Just focus on developing, I guess. I don't want to leave my queen hanging. Please don't leave the queen hanging. I don't think I have a choice here. He should find h6 here, which is, I think, a nice move. Yeah. That is a nice maneuver. We should probably think about, just giving up that pawn also. I should have given up on that pawn, but I did not. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back and allow this. Let's go back and allow that. Yeah, Mom, I'm starting to play bard now. Like bishop over here is this move, right? It's kind of ugly for me. And also this pawn is about to go. Trying to make the best out of a tricky situation. This does give me the chance of moving my bishop back, but then there is this, right? What to do? Knight a4, queen over here, knight captures. We'll try and see what we can achieve after that. Maybe something like bishop over here is playable, although completely unsure about that. But this is coming, unfortunately. I feel as if, you know, I have limited options left here. Like knight here, maybe I can play this. Ooh, that's actually a move. That was a move. We probably want to save this guy, right? And hopefully survive to tell the story. Still salvageable. I have the bishop there, so we are not that worse off. King safety is kind of a pretty big deal here, no? So let's get that out of the way first. Can I actually play this? Sack the pawn. Let's try it. I hope I don't get my queen trapped or something. That would be embarrassing. A bishop over there makes sense. This bishop over here, there's knight there, huh? Time to get the other rook in the move, in the game. I mean, in the move. Please no blunders, if at all possible. No takital blunders, please. I'm a little down on time, so I'm gonna be making some dubious moves. Okay, I did see that and I thought I could take this guy. But then there is the check, huh? Just clean blundered the pawn. Dang! Shoot. Trying my very best. But maybe it is not enough. I should resign though, really. Okay, good game. Ansco. I don't have anything here, so I'm just gonna resign. It's the decent thing to do. I would have lost anyways because, you know, the increment is there, so good game. Any chance you would play some other games, nothing too serious like Jackbox or some party stuff with viewers? I don't know whether I'm gonna be any good at that. Like chess, I can manage. Anything besides that, I don't know. I mean, I've seen Derek do that plenty of times, and it's a lot of fun because yeah, he's good at that. I'm with Jackbox party stuff, like, you know, rapping robots. I don't know how to rap, so I'm probably not gonna be all that fun. But yeah, you know, it doesn't mean that I'm just completely shut down to everything. Maybe if you know, I see something worthwhile to do, you know, besides chess. I mean, I try doing IRL streams every now and then. Maybe you know, something else can also be managed. I mean, Obi loves playing these weird lines, doesn't he? Okay, please move. Please move. You check, that's a bishop. That's what I was setting up. Now just don't flag, which is actually, you know, very difficult for me. That is a difficult part here, not flagging. Yeah, bishop over here. Knight's really good. But it's a good knight. Good game, Ovi. Some tactics, you know, in a old mind come alive. Art for the new president. Oh, I mean, these wins are coming after a certain amount of losses. I'm at number 4. You're still OB though, OB. It's all good. I mean, this is just, you know, some degenerate, good old fun. Look at Aaron. Look at Cheesemate, the gangster. Just one loss at 21 points at number 1. Now, this is not actually an easy field. Like, there's a CM over here. Black Knight is 2200 plus. There's OB. So he's playing really well. He used to be better at degenerate chess. It will come back. Yeah. OV. Couple of more games, I'm getting back in the groove. Okay, let's berserk the number 1 dude here. We're gonna try and be creative this time around. We're gonna be creative against Mr. Sir here. What am I doing? Mm-hmm. What am I doing? Ooh, that's the pawn that I was going for though. Aaron misses it. No complaints on my part, of course. Captures, captures. Here. Juice the guy. Here. Please no blunders. I'm so not sure about this. Check. Can I please get a little bit of check action? Check. Let us run with the pawn. Please no blunders. Oh my god, Aaron. I'm so dirty. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But I pulled what you pulled on me in I didn't even see the time situation. Okay. I'm so bad. I am so bad. Somebody stop me. That was horrible. This is crazy chess. First I blunder my queen, then first I blunder a promotion, then I blunder my queen, and then I win the flag, of course. This is, oh my god. Okay, Mr. D, you have to move fast, and then you shall stand a chance of cheesing me. Trying my very best here, not to blunder. Time is short. Here, knight f3 maybe. This queen check was actually better. Okay, here. Okay, here. Let's defend. We must defend. It's castle. Definitely taking that one. Let's see how Mr. Gantz recaptures here. About time maybe I activate the queen though. Okay, let's look for such moves. It's playing really well. Here maybe. I didn't know he could do that. Gonna go after the bishop. And hopefully there is some juice in that. No, I'm very unsure about the juice. Queen h4 doesn't quite cut it, no? It's just a pawn that is being blundered. That is a pawn that I have blundered. What to do? Come on, think. Yeah, I don't know, just come back. Okay, that's something. That is something. Mr. Sir, your queen is too frisky. I mean, can I have it? I should have. I actually couldn't do that earlier, right? No tactics, I see also. This is fantastic. Trying my best. Oh my god, I missed a hanging knight, come on. Oh my god, and I murdered my knight. Okay. I mean, my streak against Derek couldn't have lasted, right? Good game, Mr. D. You thoroughly deserved that, man. I mean, I had a chance where I could have taken your knight, but I just didn't see it. So, well done. Still not too bad, you know. I've managed to climb up to number 3 with some cheesy chess. Well, nobody's catching Aaron though. Yeah, I mean, berserking in 3+2 is super hard because no increment, no nothing. No, I think you played really well. Just the one blunder and rest of it was a clean game. So you deserve the win. I'm holding squirrel. Yeah, look at that, 4th spot. Somebody needs to stop Aaron. I don't think it's gonna be me. Somebody needs to take down this gangster over here, Aaron FM Cheesemate. FM Aaron Cheesemate. Look at Ovi though, 16 points. He's the one who's got a chance. Maybe I can creep up to the, you know, 2nd or 3rd spot. Yeah, he's playing super well also. Aaron's game is fire right now. I told you I needed to oil the machine. Well, can you pass the oil on? I could use some of that. Mr. Ovi. Or maybe on second thought, you know, you just leave it at that. I do that in the shower, says Mr. D. Okay, this is the guy that we have been having some issues with. So, this is the dude. Not sure whether I was supposed to do that, by the way. Pretty sure that was not what I was supposed to do. Like, what the fuck is that? Can you catch this? blind to these tactics. I really am. I still thankfully have this. Ah, what a maneuver you have found, good sir. I mean, it's a simple trick though, really. It's not gonna work, right? That is not gonna work. Aaron, good game. Okay, at least this was a little bit cleaner, right? That was a little bit cleaner. I mean, I still had to like really, push my last ounce of focus into this. He's playing really well. Sacrificial Master is an old opponent of mine, accepted. Jalopy in the house. F word alert. Did I say the F word? I don't say it a lot, but sometimes I do say it. I'm not like one of those guys who doesn't, just completely, never says the F word. It does slip in every now and then. But I never mean any malice with it. Yeah, it just happens. Jalopy fold. Mr. Gangster, good luck. Mr. D, what am I gonna do with you? Is it gonna be another flag? I need to play fast and juicy. You don't play this line though, the Nimzo. Mr. Sir, what's up with that? What's up with that? Something of a new repertoire. I've heard Art say the F word 4 times. Yeah, usually when I make a horrible blunder, chances are it will come out. And I don't even notice that I'm saying the F word. It's just kind of those involuntary actions when a blunder happens, and it's just in this castle. Let us achieve castling. Knight comes over here. I do not know what I'm doing with the bishop though. Okay, let's put rook over here. Defend the bishop. Please no blunders. Mm-hmm. Well, I guess I have to defend what's mine, right, Mr. D? Cannot be giving free pawns in these streets. I don't know what H3 is, but it's a maneuver. It's a very good move, by the way. Queen over here. Probably I want to challenge the queen somehow. Bishop isn't doing anything. Probably can bring this guy over here. But then this. It's not easy being greasy here. The H3 was a nothing move. Mr. Sir. Like I should have been playing for this, a while ago. I mean, just clean blundering the pawn, right? Great. Great work, Mr. Vega. Nice. Yeah. There's still the bishop there, though. So maybe it's not that easy. I'm doing a fine job of, just watching everything up. What is queen over here? This is another nothing move. That is another nothing move. I'm just so out of moves here. I am just so out of moves, Mr. Sir. Well, I don't want to trade, Mr. D, because then I lose the game. Why would I want to trade? There's still some chances of cheesing here. Not a lot though. Dang. Dang! Yeah, probably I have to play this because it's just a safer pre-move. I'm still fighting. I am still fighting. I'm still fighting. Let's go. I'm doing a really poor job of it though. Okay, now it's just over. Good game, Mr. D. In a beautiful positional fight. Okay, OV again. This is Berserk him. Good luck, OV. Good luck. May the force of the mustache be with you. H5 is always nice to get in. Let's take the pawn. Oh my god, it's blundering my bishop, huh? Well, that was really bad. That was really bad. This is probably lost over here, but we are still trying. Check. Chances become alive now. Yeah, I think I have the drop on you, Mr. Sir. First, the check. Maybe the check with the queen. It has to be rook check. Check again with the rook. There we go. OV, good game. I'm getting lucky with OV. The CM is someone who's new in my channel. A welcome addition. Seems like a very strong player. I think he's from Norway. I'm not sure about the rest of his details. And I'm assuming it's a he. Otherwise, do they have like a WCM title also? Women's Candidate Master title. OV has overtaken Cheesemate, by the way, and the CM is on top. Mr. Gangster at number 4 as well. Mr. D got in a couple of wins against me. I'm struggling at number 5. So last game has to be a berserk, right? Must try and climb up the ladder. Oof. Ugh. Also want to give you guys a little heads up. I might actually have a sponsor for the stream in the near future. So just want to give a heads up. I'm not going to discuss too much about it, but there's something in the works. So just floating that thought around. It's still, you know, not final, but chances are that I might actually have a stream sponsor, like, you know, maybe a few weeks from now. Let's see how it goes. Mustache care kit. No, it's okay. Maybe I shouldn't discuss the product yet, um, because it's still not decided. Maybe I should. I don't know. It's mangoes. Uh, Mango company sponsoring Mustache. Hey, welcome back, Chesswood. Okay, I don't think I would be, it's fine to actually tell you guys about the product. It's a product by the name of, um, okay, we get a game against the CM. The product is called Magic Mind. It's kind of a alternate to coffee, because it has lesser caffeine and supposed to be a healthier version. But you can go ahead and Google it yourself, Magic Mind. Like I've been, the past couple of days I've been researching everything about it. I don't think it's a bad thing. There's nothing suspicious about it, and it seems to be a genuinely creative idea. So that's something that is currently in the works. So we haven't finalized anything, right? We are still working out, hashing out the details and whatnot. So just letting you guys know that it might come up. Magic Mind. Productivity drink. Google that up. Don't sing nothing until I read it. Sign. Okay, let's play Rook E8 and prepare to push. Sing all you want. We want to push the pawn. Sacrificial Master, I'm just too tired to be playing any more chess. You sent me 3-0 challenge. This is gonna be the last game of the arena, and then I'm gonna be wrapping up this 3. I'm gonna take with the pawn, of course. Let's read out the rook back to where the juice is gonna be. I think I get in knight h5. Some, issues over here for my opponent, I guess. Just a little bit. But yeah, the knight on f4 is gonna be nice. And still this. I think I'll just get the knight to f4 while I can. Probably this guy comes over here. Just took down Sacrificial. He's a very strong player. Sacrificial Master is a very strong player. It's probably over here, I want to. Please no blunders. Like I'm trying to control this action here, and I'm also trying to pile up the pressure there. Now probably that is a good move. Most probably. That seems to be good maneuver. Let us get the knight to f, wherever that was. I'm threatening this, so I expect a capture. Pulled and redeemed, historical, fantastic timing, man. Okay, let me do it right after this game though. And I'll do it after the game. Historical foul. Okay, I'm gonna double up over here. Ignore me says that no, you have spent channel points, you have spent channel currency, and your request shall be answered. You just need to finish up the game. Hey Aaron, congrats on a gangster performance. And I don't know what you finished up with, but some really nice, play there. So we're done on that. This is I don't think I want to trade queens, which is why I'm gonna, gun for something like this. But maybe I don't have anything here. He was third. Ah, the CM won. Yeah, Asco had taken up the lead in the arena. This is not gonna count towards the end result anyways. Was it red, violets or not? You wanna be famous? Ask all the bots.
Roses are red, violets are not. You wanna be famous? Ask all the bots.
Hey, Blitz, thank you for the bits. This is sir. Okay, let's deploy the rook for some hope. Some hope. Maybe I can transfer this rook over here, and then that would actually be a juicier option-ish situation for me. Did I just blunder this?
Violence exists. Erectile dysfunction isn't great. Thank heaven.
More bits. Thank you. Yeah, that is not what I wanted to do, but it's done now. Pawn has been successfully blundered. The pawn has been successfully blundered. Oh my god, we get a major fark over here. Gentlemen and ladies, CM Asco, you are the winner, but it does give me some pleasure here, getting in a win right at the end. Good games, everyone. GG's all, and congrats to CM Asco, Ovi, and Mr. FM Aaron Cheesemate with an amazing performance. Hey, thank you for the bits. More bits. Words, thank you so much. And Mr. D with the bits as well. Who is Asco 1999? He appears to be someone from Norway. He's a CM. But that's all that I know. So, very fun arena, guys. Yeah, I kind of got, my behind handed to me and in some of the Berserk games, but it was still fun. Yeah, I'm not the fastest, I'm not as fast as I used to be. That's my excuse. I've been here before, but I'm not a CM until 2 days ago. Well, in that case, congratulations on the new title. Ansco, 1999, I'm assuming that's your birth year. So that makes you a very young CM, 23 years old and already a CM title. So seems like you have a very fine future ahead of you. And it's always good, to have title players around in a chess stream. Makes the content all the more fun and enjoyable to watch. So I appreciate that. Alright guys, I'm gonna sign off now, and we should find somebody to raid. I will be back tomorrow, unless of course I miss my sleeping schedule, which I'm gonna try not to. There will be some classical chess probably tomorrow, which tomorrow is gonna be the classical arena, yeah. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Ovi, Kuzia. He's a new and poor guy and needs a raid. Okay, we're raiding him then. End of story. Enough said. Is he a chess streamer? Like, is he a chess streamer or is it like a different stream? Hey, sarcastic, what's up? Okay, we are raiding him anyways. You know. Alright, you guys take care of yourself and I will see you on the other side of the raid, and I'll see you hopefully tomorrow as well. Like the next couple of days I will be streaming. Just streamer with low budget equipment, I think, so he is growing. Yeah, let's give him some love. Dan, historical fact I needed to do for you. At the end of the stream, Art summons the hype train to go to his mansion. Yeah, it's funny how the hype train has been coming, you know, right at the end of the stream. All right, Dan, remind me tomorrow. I'll do the historical fact, right? I mean, let's go for the raid today. Oh my God, a gifted sub. You didn't actually start off the hype train, did you? I heard Skewerly was streaming. Well, if he is, then I'm gonna be in his stream. Just got hooked up. Mr. D, you started off a hype train. This is like the third or fourth time we are raiding during a hype train. You know, like making a complete mock of the train. So let's do this. Raid on a hype train.